Welcome in, Burman. How you doing today? Happy to see you coming and claim the first. Good afternoon, good morning. On your way to work? What are you doing going to work? I thought you were racked out due to injuries, or did they get better? I hope they got better, and I'm happy to see you go back to work, but I'm also mildly concerned that you're going back to work. Okay. I mean, I assume you're feeling better, yes? That you had... oh, okay. That's right, you're in Sweden, so you're not doing hardcore mechanics work. At least, I mean, you might be for all I know. Feeling better, but not 100%. That's good. That's fair. Jeez, that is rough. Okay, so that's working in a retail grocery store. Probably not the most calming experience, but less taxing on the body than than a mechanic shop. So that is fair and understandable. 20 consistent streams, and good night, my man. How many? Never mind, I know the answer. It's, I think today's going to be 78 streams. Oh, jeez, that sounds like a lot. I know, and I truly support it. You Mossy Foundation stubs, like, I don't think y'all understand how much I do truly appreciate you guys coming here and showing up and talking to me, even if it is for, like, 30 seconds in and out, knowing that I'm not talking to a uncaring void is very beneficial, and I do genuinely appreciate it. Okay, I need to change my brain tracks because I'm about to slip into something I don't want to slip into. That's fair. Leaving in 20 minutes, so you got some time to spend. That is fair, and it is all good. All things are good. Alright, so according to the Discord and chat yesterday, Stubbs did some hard work, I think. So I'm interested and terrified to see what he has done, or what Mossy's done, or what Foundation has done, if he's been in, because I don't know if he has or hasn't. But let's see what the goings-on are doing. How about you, Birdman? What have you been in the server recently, or not so much? Did you get all your hunting out of your system? Rail yards are a great source for heavy tools. Well, there's one in Muldra, or at least there should be one in Muldra, so might be worth looking at that to try and get a sledgehammer. Okay. Sadly, you have not. Unpacking has been a nightmare. That is fair. That is very fair. Okay. I'm out in the middle of nowhere. I have an injury on my arm. I have the military backpack on my back, and where am I? Okay, not as far from home base as I thought, which is good. Dead Foundation. Hey, Foundation, how you doing? What do you mean dead Foundation? Dead as in just tired, or is there something else going on? Should probably head back to base. Always wear the magenta hot pink hat. I mean, I know I was doing foraging levels. But I don't know. Oh, wait, there's some stuff. What do you think's how you doing when I'm dead inside? I'm sorry to hear that, Foundation. I do hope the day gets better for you, though. Day or night or... what is the use of a pine cone? Is it just random junk? Just like me, for real, for real. God fucking damn it, Stubbs. Welcome in. So, I have no plan for today aside from just hanging out for 4 hours. So what do y'all think I should be doing? Aside from farming. Find me turnips or potatoes, please. Alright. We'll see what I can do. Just bouldered for 3 hours straight, and the AC and the bus didn't work right. Okay. The bus part sucks, but what is bouldered? Because that sounds like some kind of outdoorsy activity, but I don't know what it is. I have not played Stubbs. I've not seen the kitchen. I'm walking my way back. Apparently, I went very far afield to try and level up my foraging. Sharpened flint? Sure, why not? And the rain is still happening, just gone very quiet. Search it up on Google, too tired to explain. You know what? That is fair. That is very fair. I will do that. Alright, Google, my best friend. What do we got? Primarily used in the past tense verb to boulder, meaning to climb large rocks or small cliffs without ropes. Oh, free climbing. Oh, bouldering. Okay, gotcha. I understand. Now that makes sense. And it also makes sense why you are completely and utterly bushwhacked. Or exhausted. Or tired, or however you want to term it. Yes. This makes very much sense. I will be tired too. Rock climbing, even though technically it's bouldering because it's small outcroppings, it's still full body weight activity, is a very exhausting thing by any stretch of the imagination. So yeah, it makes sense. I am happy that you're still getting out there and doing things though. Ooh, more rope. Yes, please. Is that a mango? That is a mango. Awesome. What kind of environment is this city? Oh, no, those are poisonous berries. Okay. You got cheeseburger flavored Pringles. You know, that actually sounds really good. Because every once in a while, I'll put chips in with a sandwich. And, like, that just brought that overall feel to life for me. Does sound pretty good. What was I running into over here? Oh, a big-ass rock. That would do it. Tastes like McDonald's cheeseburgers. Fair enough. Nice, simple, salty, and tangy flavor set. A little bit of bread, a little bit of meat. I can't complain. More termites. Yep, and another rock. What we got here? Poison mushrooms. No, thank you. What about you? Sticks. Oh, man. You know, unfortunately, I'm not much of a fan of McDonald's. I don't know what it is, but it's never been a staple of my flavor diet. Too much pickle flavor as always. That is fair. If all you can taste is pickle, it does kind of mess with your overall palate and kind of ruin the experience. So I can appreciate the sentiment. Ooh, what we got down here? Big old stick. Okay. Although you have burger places like Wendy's who kind of go the other direction if you get their double or triple stack burgers, where it's like all you taste is the meat and there's no other flavors to cut through the raw glut of protein. Because like even the bread or any sauces that they put on there just don't seem to have enough oomph to push through it. Can't even squeeze your fist without hurting. Yeah, that makes sense. That is a very solid forearm workout that you got. It's probably going to be a few days before you get over that sensation. I do not envy you, even though it's a very good thing for you. Ooh, ladybug. Cool. But yeah. How many hours were you at it, out of curiosity? Actually, never mind. You said 3 hours straight. So I have an answer. I just don't remember shit. Oh, 3 hours rock climbing. Ooh, another duck. Hell yeah. Gimme. Okay, at the gas station. Marvelous. What's up here? Is that steel wool? Oh, for Dryerland. I was in hell. Yeah, I could see that feeling very much like hell. That is a lot of... I mean, either way, it doesn't matter if you're inside or outside. It's gonna hurt and it's gonna suck regardless. So, yeah. Oh my god, that is so many eggs. And it looks like the barley I planted is rotted. Oh, that is a lot of eggs. Okay. This is gonna be a minute. Holy shit. Oh, man, that's... Wow, okay. Chicken eggs, chicken feathers, chicken droppings. Really should not be mixing all these things together, but hey, this is video game logic. We don't care. This is... Jeez. Almost got a 6, but you have to do a piston squat to get... Sorry. Yep, piston squat to get in, and you didn't make it because you can't really use your hands to support yourself. I mean, you probably got me beat at like a level 2, so yeah. That's... Jeez, dude, that's impressive. I am happy for you. The only thing, well, the only correlation I have is I have been indoor rock climbing before, or wall climbing, however you want to term it. That's all good, Stubbs. I appreciate you keep me on hand for entertainment purposes or background noise. But I have done indoor rock climbing, I think technically twice. But yeah, I was not at the... It's like, hey, the beginner stuff takes me forever to get to. Or to clear. And beyond that, the only other like outdoorsy, ritzy, crazy chaos stuff I've ever done was some spelunking. Which you would think would terrify the ever-living shit out of me, and it did for certain parts, but then there were other parts where it's just, this is just cool and fun. Although the sweating, oh god, the sweating. Just, you step into a cave, and the first like 20 or 30 feet are, okay, this is cool, this is calm, this is relaxing, I like this, I can take this. And then it just gets hot. Well, okay, no, it doesn't get hot, but it gets super fucking humid. You learn to do a heel and foot hook. Okay, that is definitely a skill. That sounds very difficult. No, I want the chicken egg. Well, Stubbs, I have good news and I have bad news. Good news, we have lots of eggs. Bad news, we have a lot of eggs. Holy shit, we have a lot of eggs. So, can you explain that to me, Foundation? What I mean, I know in terms of principle, it's like using your heel and or your foot to apply pressure to a rock to put you or to secure you in a position or a grip. But like, how easy is that to do? Because the closest comparison I have in my head is my hands, and while they can be used as a lock, I don't see it being a very comfortable thing to shove your hand into a crevice so hard that the natural pressure and friction of your skin against the rock locks everything down. Okay. Okay. So, how? Let's grab a bucket and grab a rag and find out. Grab a rag. Grab a bucket. All right. You have different grips and foot hook. You have different grips, and a foot hook is what you use when you're hanging upside down on a wall and need something to support you while you rearrange your hands. Oh man, your core had to be screaming at you. That's the only thing I can think, because that just. I mean, just hanging upside down and supporting your body so you can move your hands around, that alone just makes my core cry out in pain and terror. Okay. Coop is clean. Chickens are fed. They are watered. And I have rotten berries. That is fair. 40 uncooked eggs. Good lord. Where's the bucket? Where is the bucket? Am I blind? Dish towel. Okay, that can go there. Or unequip. Water bottle, flashlight, bolt cutters. What the hell? I didn't just destroy a bucket, did I? Because that would be a little ridiculous. To have that be the cost of cleaning is destroying a bucket. Craft egg cartons max. 11 cartons of eggs. What the fuck? Oh, God. Right. Because that's not terrifying at all. Ugh. There's the bucket of water. What is it doing in the backpack? I don't know. I don't care. All right, grass clippings. That one's empty. More grass clippings. More, okay. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the poop and anything rotten. Chicken droppings, rotten berries. All right, have a good one, Foundation. Try and rest up. Get some mild painkillers in your system if you needed it. Like ibuprofen or I want to say Tylenol, acetaminophen. That's the one. I still have 4 random fresh eggs. Okay. I will look forward to you coming back. And another truck. All right. And more furniture, more random. What? Oh, it's all cans. Okay. Dog's Bane. I'm going to leave. Clay, I'm going to leave. Safety goggles. I don't know if you need them, Stubbs, but they're going to be by your bench. And tree branches for carbon. I'm going to put the rest of this stuff away. What? How? How did you get a sink to just float in the air? Or is that on the ground? That's probably on the ground. That is on the ground. Okay. All right. Let's see what's in the kitchen. Whoa. Okay. Damn. You were not kidding, Stubbs. You put in some work. Holy shit. Oh, fuck that. Okay, I gotta admit, if I walked into a house and saw this in real life, I would probably fall in love. And 30 more fresh eggs. Good lord. All right, I will take those. I will put in lemongrass, the mango, or red. Nope, that's rotten. Let's break all those stacked orders. Pine cone, I don't think has a use. Thyme has a use. Left fridge 4 is food. Okay. Craft. Put eggs in carton. Okay. So that's 24. Yeah, so there's still a little left. Okay, got that in the right place. I'm going to try and keep this as consistent with your sorting system as I can tell. So I apologize if I get something wrong. What else in the backpack? Rotten oregano, feather, pine cones, duck. Okay, in your industrial ovens. Fuck. Oh, holy shit. Oh, come on. How are these going on? Well, okay, it's refrigerator versus freezer. Holy crap. I don't care if it's stale, it's calories. Which apparently my character needs. So let's get some food. Well, sides. Holy goodness, Stubbs. Okay, so 59 in the fridge, nothing in the freezer, 62 out of 65 in the fridge. Unfortunately, half of the stuff is stale already, but that is still ridiculous. Turnip OP. Fair enough. You can't... Okay, can I take this pot, put it in the composter, and get the food out of it while leaving the pot alone? Or is that really not worth the effort? Probably wouldn't be worth the effort. Do I have painkillers? I do have painkillers. Well, no, some of them are rotten, is what I was asking specifically. Laceration and infected, okay. I really should go wash myself. If rotten, dump on floor. Okay, so there's no practical way to try and convert them into compost. Fair enough. Water, wash all weapons. Water, wash all containers. Water, wash all clothing. Hey, hey, hey. Kind of wish there was a button to just mass wash everything. But holy shit, Stubbs, that kitchen. is beautiful. Okay. And a random tank top on the ground. And hey, it's almost time to go to sleep. That's good. Oh, I'm gonna go take care of the farm plots after I get everything cleaned up. Because I have rotten plants to knock out, which sucks because there was some barley in those stacks that I wanted to keep. But I have plenty of seeds, so I'm not overly worried about it. Yeah. As soon as I'm done with the washing. You want to flex. All right. All right. Show me your flex. I am curious what you got. Ooh. Animal brains, animal teeth. Okay, so we have 2 pillows worth of chicken feathers. That's good. Okay, 3 mossy key rings. Okay, first aid. Oh, damn. I don't know what all these mean, but I'm guessing that they're good because they're here. That is beautiful. Oh, I didn't check over here. Flex to your colleague. Yep. Not a problem. That reminded me, how is the generator doing? Or which one are you using? Not that one. Okay. So red generator, how are we doing? 68 fuel, 98 condition. Okay. Boomers was excited. That's good. Even though I know y'all get more than enough excitement in the kitchen, it's good to have external sources of excitement. Yeah, back to get myself cleaned up. Oh, so the lettuce looks, well, I think everything on the farm rotted away, which is fine. Again, we have plenty of seeds to recoup our losses. I just need to figure out the methodology when it comes to the collecting seeds, because I know in real life when you have crops for farms and you want to put them to seed, you let them go beyond their harvest, so the fruit isn't there for purpose and they will flower and then they will go to seed, and when you harvest at that point you'll get seeds for your crop, again depending upon the crop you have. But for things like lettuces, broccolis, carrots, probably turnips, and a few others, that is their natural rotation of propagation. Again, I am making assumptions on 90% of this stuff. But if they've programmed those same kind of measures into Project Zomboid, what I should do is probably plant 3 plots per crop, harvest 2 of them, and then leave 1 to go to flower or to seed to see if that is a viable option. But I'll probably have to baby the plots for a while. But not much of an issue. And hopefully with all the compost we have, I can boost production and get even more from the turnips and the potatoes and the vegetables and everything else. I wonder, do they have rice seeds in Project Zomboid, since I'm waiting for this to do its thing? Pray. Rice. Rice is non-perishable food item used, can be eaten raw, providing the player with some positive effects. Uh, I'm gonna say no. I don't see anything that's like, hey, these are seeds. All right, my face is getting washed. And I don't think I'm using soap, but that's okay. All right. Into the farm plots. Yep, that's dead. So this is also going to be dead. And hey, we lost a plot there. Rotten barley, yeah. That's more barley, and that was rotten flax. So yeah, all these are an unfortunate loss. That's okay. And I think I need a shovel to clear those. I'll grab a gardening trowel and actually, can I scythe these and get straw? That is a terrifying sight. Hold on. No. Okay. Gardening, scythe grass. Is that going to work? Because if I can get straw out of this, I'll be very happy. Okay, did I get anything? Empty bowl, which I need to put back. Okay, it's just grass cuttings. But it does the same thing. So I will be happy to process them in that nature. Because worst case scenario, I can... Why is my brain failing me? I could feed the chickens. And at least this way I get something out of the unfortunately failed crop. I wonder if this works on the lettuce. That would be kind of funny if it did. And another thing that I learned, or not learned, that I remembered when it comes to... It does work on the lettuce. Okay, cool. I probably want to space out the plots that I grew, that I grow in. So pretty much this field, instead of being in straight lines, can be a checkerboard, I think. So that way, if a plant gets mildew or some kind of disease, it is not guaranteed to spread to the next one. And I just had a thought, if the spread is proximity based, like central node is infected and every square around it can be infected from the central, then a checkerboard is not going to work. I would have to have one crop here, and then mirror that with one space in between each, which is not very efficient space-wise, but I think I'm complaining about the wrong things at the moment. All right, scythe, you can go away. I'm going to go feed the chickens with some grass. I'm so happy this actually works. 130 feed. What the fuck? That is so much food. For how slowly they seem to go through it, that is a lot of food. Alright, grab one. Is there something I am supposed to do with this that I don't know? I mean, equip primary, maybe? Small metal trough, sleep on ground, check zone, gardening, disassemble, feeding trough info. I wonder if this is specific to cows. Troughs can only contain either food or water, can be added directly to your container. Water must be added via right click. A better question, does this trough register the chickens as... Nope. Okay. Does not matter. So how would... Okay, so you gave me the option to fill, but you know what? I'm not going to worry about it right now. All right, and place item. Oh, that's fertilizer. That's why. Okay. Put it right there in the corner. Okay. Need to go put the bowl away, or Stubbs might hurt me later. I'm going to put the trowel away, come back in the morning to do some gardening. Okay. Do you have a specific place you want me to put Never mind. I found empty bowls. They go there. And rotten oregano. I still don't know what to do with the pine cones. Oh, it's firewood. Never mind. And oregano rotten. Kind of wish I knew if the feathers would decompose. I mean, I know real life they decompose, but I don't think they do in the game. At least not in the essence of the game. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. I'll put the pine cones down right here. The rubber ducks I have a specific home for, assuming they're still here. And they are. Yes, my duck army grows. Oh, why is that making me laugh? I don't know. What am I doing? I don't know. Okay. Everything is dropped off. I am not in enough pain to prevent me from sleeping. Ooh. All right. What do we have in the garage? First, this generator. How are we doing? Oh, that needs to get repaired. That really needs to get repaired. Okay. Scrap electronics. I need to find some scrap electronics. God, this is so much storage. Woo. Okay. Nails, doorknobs. I like it. Much more organized than when I left it. Holy crap. And we have 2 engine parts. Nice. Mossy, hello. As my voice cracks. Good afternoon. How are you doing today? How is life treating you? Hopefully better than it has been. Crafted trigger, electrical wire, bunch of light bulbs, amplifiers, radio receivers. Ooh, and 75 scrap electronics. Yes, give me... Yeah, 23 should be enough. Now, can I probably have to turn it off, don't I? Yeah, all right. I am curious. So we are at 18. And it cycled, and we're still at 18. There we go. Okay. Generator is getting better. 34. 38. Oh, jeez. Okay, so electronic skills is definitely critical to doing better on repairs. I'm doing pretty good. Small crises of faith, but you know, that is what it is, but I'm doing good. How about you? How is life treating you? Or are you avoiding the answer of that question? If that's the case, I can understand. All right. So at 4 a pop at 20, that will get us 80% repair. Okay, that'll get us pretty close to max. That's fine. And I'm going to be thirsty if I don't get water before I go to sleep. Well, I'll be thirsty anyway because it's going to be a long rest. Is this getting me electronic skills? Does not look like it. Electronics. Oh, I think it did. Very little, but hey. Experience is experience. I'm so happy I found this thing. I don't... Well, okay, that's a lie. I do know what I would do if I hadn't found the well. We'd be living next to a river and boiling water. Oh, gotta go turn the generator back on. Alright, how are we doing? 100%. So there's a solid chance I wasted some of those scraps. That's okay. It ain't gonna break or fail on us, so I will happily take it. Right, farming. So, Stubbs has requested potatoes and turnips, which I will do. I also want to plant, let's just go see what we have on hand, and we'll work from there. No, first dig furrows, and then see what we have. Because I do want to space them out to make sure I don't completely brick myself, if that sounds right, which it probably doesn't. All right, so gardening, there we go. So furrows there, furrow there, furrow there, furrow there. And now I want to tear down this fence to extend the space. Okay, so that's all been dug up. Okay, so stay as consistent as I can. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. All right, we'll find out how long it takes for me to get sore. And oh wait, is that still going? What the hell? Gardening, not enough soil to plant. Oh, wild young garlic. It is still here. Holy crap, that crop does not want to die. The idol of your obsession, Stubbs. Yeah. Is that supposed to be like a turkey or something? What is that? Like, I understand it says Jabeta, but like, what is it actually? Okay, surprisingly, the garlic is still growing, which I'm okay with. No bantering today, please. Nah. This is the day you need the banter, Foundation. You need the extra energy being pumped into your soul. Oh no, I have a problem, don't I? Because it's about to be October, and I don't think there are any crops that can grow in October. Really? Pumpkins? Okay. I don't doubt you. I just want to confirm. Agriculture. I'm looking for October. Okay. Barley I can plant in October. That's option one. I need to write this down because my brain is going to forget. Barley. Yeah, hugs for everybody. So, Mossy Foundation did 3 hours of bouldering. And if you know what that is, I'm gonna re-explain it to you just because I want to. It is rock climbing on small surfaces, but it is still rock climbing, so it hurts and it sucks. And he did that for 3 hours, so he's a little bit tired and exhausted and burned. So yeah, he's good. Okay, flax, which is not a food, but we can make clothes out of it, assuming it is the same stuff. Hemp, if I have it, I will grow that. You feel that? Yeah. Hops. which I don't think we have. And I don't think is a food source, but lettuce, September, onions, or February or March. That's it? Jeez. Pumpkins, March, April, May. So no. Radishes, they close in August. Rosemary closes in September. Rye can't be grown in October. Sage will not grow. Soybeans will not grow. There we go. Turnips. Okay. And wheat. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 crops. That's not too bad. So 7 crops by 3 plots, that is 21. Do I have enough space for that? Assuming I also go down here. Okay, so that's 2. That's 3. So 1 crop, 2 crop, 3 crop, 4 crop, 5 crop, 6 crop. Yes, I have more than enough. Excellent. And the only problem would probably be having enough fertilizer. But I can take care of that. Assuming the compost bins have been doing their work, we will be good to go. Can I destroy furrows? I probably can. So I probably... Crap. Damn fence. Oh well. It just means I need to shift everything to start from the left and work right next time. Shove. Nope. Okay. So can I... I can. Okay. Can't really use your wrist. That's okay. I mean, given all of the symptoms that you are dealing with right now, Foundation, I would highly recommend just resting your body and letting it do what it's designed to do. Actually, that plot could have stayed, but I'll leave it alone. I think I'll draw the position I spent most of my time in. If I had to guess, it is upside down like a monkey or a spider. I'm so happy that these things are actually still growing. I have no idea how long it's going to take for them to grow, but they haven't failed or rotted out. Okay. So if we put the shovel away, that is the shovel. That is a shovel. Okay, open seeds. Do I have... Okay, basil, no. Broadleaf plantain, no. Broccoli, no. Cabbage, no. Carrot, no. Chives, no. Okay. So 1 packet of barley. 1 packet of flax. 1 packet of turnips. Jalapeno, lavender, leek, lemongrass, marigold, mint, onion, oregano, parsley, poppy, potato, radish, sage. Okay, we have lots of barley. That's good. Those are open packs, aren't they? Yes, they are. Okay, y'all are going to go there. Okay, so let's try this again. 1 barley, check. 1 flax, check. Hops, grab 1. Jalapeno, rye, check. Sugar beet, sunflower, sweet potato, tobacco, tomato, 1 turnip, check. And 1 wheat, check. So the only thing we don't have is... Huh, you actually thresh. Cool. Sorry, my brain is hiccuping on me already. Okay, barley, flax is hemp. We don't have hemp seeds because we have hops, we have rye, we have turnip, we have wheat. Okay, so that is fine. Do I have... I have wheat seeds, which be the same as wheat, right? Just open up all of these. And I missed the rye. Okay. And open up the rye packet. All of the empty packets go into the satchel because I need to figure out a way to deal with them. So, okay, each packet has 5. That's not a bad deal. All right. I guess we'll start with barley. I need to find either a field or a greenhouse or a garden center because I think we'll need more seed packets if we want to keep going. And I don't think what I'm doing is going to be enough. Actually, Stubbs, if you're still here, is there a reason you don't use the freezer for food storage? Or is it just one of those, the refrigerator allows for consistent consumption and you don't have to play a shuffle game with the stuff? Just, okay. All right, and last but not least, wheat. And why am I in so much pain? How sore am I? Minor muscle strain. Okay, that's not too bad. That's why we got painkillers. Okay, everything is planted. Granted, it's raining, so they should be getting watered for free, but I can't really trust that. Rice seeds, turnip seeds, wheat seeds. Will we have to use a grinder to get flour? Is that even a thing? I don't know. Wheat seeds, crafting. Oh, no, you just need the seeds. Okay. All right, Mossy, have a good nap. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Okay, so you can either grind flour or mill flour, but at the end of the day, I don't think it matters. How many? I don't know. Again, stuff I'll have to learn in the future. Now, how watered are you, boys? Probably not at all. Yeah. And this is why I have the buckets. Is it the best option? No, but thankfully taint does not transfer from crop to food source. And the buckets have so much water. It is so worth it. Because I mean, like, just like that, that's 5. So 6 trips of this, 5 trips of this. Or if I was just willing to carry 2 buckets, it'd be even better. Water, fill all. Let's make sure we're well hydrated. And why did you stop? I know you're not full of water. Oh, never mind, you are. I'm an idiot. Okay, water those, water that. And we'll water that. And actually, we have... Never mind. They're good. And fill water bucket. Is everything good on y'all's end? This feels a little quiet to me. But it also... Yeah, I think it's working fine. Okay. Over the fence. And water, 100%. I probably should not be doing this much, should I? I don't... Nah. I don't know if it matters. Because fine and watered is kind of... Do you even know what you're saying? Not a clue. 2, 3, yeah. All right. Always in a little bit of pain. It's all good. Water. And water this one. And water this one. Okay, everything's watered. Excellent. Now I just need to grab fertilizer and compost. I'm just going to leave this bucket here. And I really do need to grab the scythe to keep cutting down the grass. Sent a pick that explains your position. All right, what do we got here? Nope, nope. Can I, rotate this? But, I mean, even off, yeah, that does not look fun or comfortable and very exhausting. I do not envy you, Foundation. At least in the sense of how much your body probably hurts right now. And I don't know what to do with the empty seed packets. I'm pretty sure I could just throw them away, but I don't really want to. Don't just throw them into a random place. Ooh, you have a shelf in the shed. Go use the shelf in the shed. Since they won't take up too much space, and the safety goggles don't need to be there. The bar you drew is completely flat and holding myself with friction. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you're going to be sore tomorrow. Let's go see how long the fertilizer lasts, because I genuinely do not know. Okay, there's 1 plot, 2 plot, 3 plot, 4, 5, 6. I mean, this is a lot. This is lasting a while. I wonder if you can make fertilizer. Okay, so 1 bag lasts 8 plots. I need to find more fertilizer. And I have sacks in here for the compost. Give me 1 and 1. What am I doing? I only need 1. It's just a lot of going back and forth. All right, get compost. Yeah. Okay. And add compost. I think I'll do this crop by crop because I want to say the bags only feed 3. No? Okay. 4. All right. That's going to mess me up later. Gardening, get compost. Add compost. And I know, okay, sorry, from videos I've seen, I want to say you can compost twice. I just don't know how that works. Napping at 1 p.m. is wild. Hey, if you're tired, go nap. An Atrum Boulder Stream win? Never. Oh, God, the pain and suffering I would... So, as much as your forearms hurt right now, Foundation, mine would do that in like 10 minutes. I would hit a point of extreme muscle failure practically instantly. I'm double composting some of these things, aren't I? No, I think I'm okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should empty the bag, which it did. Can I... Info. Compost, yes. Well watered. So, compost, no. But I did compost you. Or did I just... I think I double composted these. That's okay. That's why I have, hopefully, multiple bins of compost. Not as many as I thought. Okay. So you need compost. Or am I wasting? Sorry, my brain just kicked over a thought of like, it'd probably be better to fertilize, wait a day, then compost, wait a day, and compost again. Because for all I know, I'm overwriting all of the buffs that the fertilizer is supposed to give and all of the buffs that the compost is supposed to give. And of course, the turnips I have not composted at all. And these are the ones that I really need to boost. Okay, I think we actually have just enough compost to not be a problem. Alright, gardening, collect compost from add to sack. And I guess, yes, the grass is not enough to compost down. Okay, so that should be every plant composted and or fertilized. So we should be good to go. Alright, give me the scythe, because I'm going to go get an ungodly amount of grass. Oh. Why does that make me laugh? I don't know. It's fun to me. Having all this terraforming power available to players is just nice. So I have to wonder, all the climbing plants and crops that have, or not crops, vines over here, can those get cleaned up? Which I assume they probably can, but the better question is it worth the time and effort to clean them up? Probably not. Okay, how many grass cuttings? 188. That's a lot of grass. Is 188 too many? Depends. Grass, yes. Number of breaths, no. That is a lot of weight. Because, 18 units of weight of grass. That is a lot of grass. Holy shit. And no, cutting does not take care of it. Fair enough. I will say I am so glad that using a tool for its primary function does not actually impact the health of the tool. You know, like I can go out here and cut all of this grass down and it doesn't cause a problem to the scythe. It is still sharp, it is still effective, it is still usable. And you don't have to consistently resharpen all of your tools. Alright, I don't know why that was fighting me, but okay. And it is a nice, clean, pure, manicured lawn. With 390. Holy crap. Now that I'm here and looking at it, might as well get rid of some of the weight. Yeah, I know, I'm taking injury from the weight. I should be okay. And even more grass cuttings. I skipped a bin. That's okay. Fuck. Maybe I need to up the compost time. That is much faster. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. And in you. Yep. Probably. No, not the rest, but close. Why? I should be feeding this to my chickens. And I will do that now. Actually, I just remembered I don't need to worry about that because there is enough grass in here to cut. Assuming all this is accurate and I'm not just making a mess for no reason. And I'm thirsty today. Holy crap, how is it always already 1500 in the game? That is... that is... yeesh. That time dilation is not fun. Okay, so that will probably be because of the tree. So I need to get an axe, cut down all the trees. Yeah. But then again, do I really care? Because this is going to give me so much grass. And hey, look, more droppings already. How many clippings we got? Over 200? Okay, that'll be enough. And into the trough you go. 91 storage. Holy crap, that is a lot of grass. That's a lot of food. Do the chickens eat bugs? I mean, I don't even know if they are eating the grass. Could be just a... Yeah. Anyway. So what have we learned? That this base is huge. It is very much designed, or can very much be set up for massive player populations. All right, Scythe, you need to go back into the box. And yep, okay. Safety goggles. I'm going to go put into Stubbs' little space. Now I need to get some food. Oh, that is nice. It actually changes... Sorry, the rain actually changes tone depending on what surface it's striking. It's such good attention to detail in this game. Wait, what am I eating? A bowl of stew with jalapenos. And empty bowl. Alright. Go put the scrap away. And now what? I don't know. More foraging? The most boring shit ever. Alright. Where would I find electronic scrap? I know there's a box pretty close that had it. Right here. And there was... Oh, right. Okay. What else do we got down here? So lots of rifles. I'm here for it. Switchblade. Boxes are currently empty. Bolt cutters, club hammers, crowbar. Ooh. Wood axe. Give me that. I'm going to go cut down some trees. After I give this axe a nice wash. Because bloody axe is not great for heavy work. I think that tree needs to get removed. Why is my eye stabbing me? Ow. Ah. Oh, God damn it. Come on, fingers. Work better. Water. Wash. Myself. There we go. Oh, that was unnecessary. Okay. Oh, hey, I think the rain finally stopped. Goodness gracious. It's like so many days of just rain. I mean, realistically, the only reason I'm trying to stay washed is because of the infection risk for injuries, but if I don't have injuries, guess what? It's not really a problem. Alright, still washing clothes. Okie dokie. So how's everybody doing today? How is life treating you? I know I've already asked this question like 5 times, but it is my go-to conversation opener. Why is this world so fucked? Not, okay, to be fair, that goes, but no comments. That is fair enough, Foundation. Ooh. I need to go grab some rope, because I just realized I can test out the log carry thing with all the trees I plan to cut down. Alright, I think Stubbs either had rope or he has the dog bane stuff. Yes, he does. I can craft that into rope. 5 rope. I think I need 6 technically, but 5 will be enough as a proof of concept because that should get me 2 ropes. Yeah. Yeah. And if I had a loom, I could do, well, no, not for that. I can craft some twine though, just to have available for people. Actually, I need to go check the traps. Well, okay, I don't need to, but I want to because I'm curious. And there goes my head for no good reason, having a nice little spin. Burnt pancakes. You miss Mossy and you have to work. That's fair, Stubbs. That's very fair. Have a good work. Okay, as good as you can. Stay safe. Stay warm. Stay cool because you're in a kitchen. And try not to fight anybody if you don't have to. Yeah, I do miss Rabbit. It's been a while since I've seen her. Then again, she normally just hops in to lurk, which I do not begrudge her at all. Okay, never, yeah. Moving on. Alright, so the trees I specifically want to target are in here. Sweet little baby. So I am going to test both theories here. 2, 3. Granted, that was a tiny little tree, but I'm curious. 1 and 2. Oh, damn. You were right, Foundation. That works a whole lot faster. Okay, I think the rest of this is, or should be, open grass, so I'm not going to worry about it. And we have a sapling. Awesome. Because those can be crafted into specific components. I just don't remember what the components are. So if I grab all of that into the satchel. Oh, so earlier you said that attacking a tree with the axe is faster than using the cut down command. And you were correct. Because it took 2 swings versus 3. We'll see if it keeps working. Maybe it was just luck. Maybe it was just luck. We'll find out. Or I'm getting tired. Or the weight debuff is messing with me. Probably all the above. Okay. Logs to the ground. Branches and splinters to the satchel. And I'm going to try crafting those. Whatchamacallits? Crafting log stacks. There we go. So it is 4 logs. Craft me 1 of them. That's probably going to break my back, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, we'll put down the ground. So a regular log has an encumbrance of 9. But 4 logs stacked together has an encumbrance of 12. Holy shit. I don't need it. No, I'm just clearing space in the yard for no real particular reason aside from having more grass to cut next time I go out there with the scythe. Okay, so 9 times 4, that's 36. 9, 18, 26. Yeah, 36 overall encumbrance dropped down to 12. So that's like a 66 weight reduction. That is freaking nuts. No, you do not have to show your project. Unless you want to. I'm just going to cut down trees. I feel like it's a little bit... whatever. I should probably stop cutting down trees. Nah, go for it. Get exhausted, get tired, use those calories. Okay, that is all of the trees in this area. So how do I remove the bushes? Just, okay. Oh, that's right. I think technically I need a hatchet to do this efficiently, but I'm not going to care about it. I'll just clear all the bushes out of here, and we will be golden. Probably still exhausted and tired as all get out, but that's fine. Yep, because muscle strain and everything's coming back. And I know there's a bush there, or is that... It doesn't count. Okay. And to be fair, if I really wanted to, I could turn this section into another farm plot. Alright, how many logs we got? I just craft 4 stack. It takes 2 ropes. Okay. So with the 5 that I have, I mean, that's still a lot of weight capacity being cut down. And since this is a log stack, we can drop that in there. I'm going to put all these into the satchel. Never mind. I kind of want the ropes, though, so I'm going to overburden myself to high heaven and stack them in there. Or put it on the floor. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, this storage is so not worth it. Because that's maximum capacity, and I don't think the backs count as additional storage. Which I gotta admit, kind of sucks. Tree branches, twigs. Twigs? Apparently I have candy on the brain. Twigs. And all of that goes into the backpack. All right, all y'all into the backpack. All y'all into the backpack. Into the backpack. Okay, let's grab that. Where did the wood go? Is it in the backpack? It's in the backpack. All right, let's put that. All right. So I can get 8 logs in there if they are stacked with rope versus 2 logs raw, which is really annoying, but do what you gotta do, right? Yeah, all right. I mean, in terms of carpentry potential, this is nuts. Because that's, what, 12, 24 planks. Is that right? It's 3 planks per log, roughly. 4 logs, 12, 2 stacks. Yeah, it's 24 planks of wood. And I am out of rope. There has to be a better way to craft rope. Probably is. All right, hold on. Let's see what we got. And 2. Yep. Okay. I don't know. It's a weird mathematical, and I missed. And I missed again. Am I missing because I'm inside the tree? There we go. Yes. And come on. Where's the remove bush option? Whatever. All right. I'll take care of y'all tomorrow. How is my weight? Weight is dropping, but that's okay. I need to get rid of the obesity obesity tag. And this was up here with... Oh, God. Is that... Whew, that is a lot of ammunition. Okay. Not that one. Not that one. There we go. This is where the wood axe was. Okay. Corner upright for what? Oh, for the ammo? Oh, dear God. Oh, wait, that's the same box. Yes. Sorry. Do we have a place for rope, or is that just part of the... I think that's just part of crafting materials. I'll put it here. I'm just gonna let Stubbs take care of that. Okay. So all the wood, twigs, saplings, all of that, I'm gonna put in Stubbs' construction zone over here. And yeah, all of this. Transfer all. There we go. So what did I just get to? Running level 3. Oh, if only there was a magazine for running. That would be awesome. And fitness, I could probably increases melee attack speed, climbing speed, success chance of climbing, and decreases. Okay, so I should be working out for general fitness purposes and reading some books. Since I am a little exhausted, I can go read a book for an hour as soon as my inventory is empty. All right, let's go do that. Go you to the kitchen, I'm assuming. All right. Here's Stubbs' magnum opus. I wonder, what's up in these boxes now that I look at it? The liquor. Holy crap, that is a lot of liquor. Yup. Not that impressive. Uh-oh, I hear a challenge coming on. And I gotta go back because I need to eat something. Mushroom potato stew. That actually sounds really good. But you don't... did I say eat that? I did say eat that. I am so confused. Did I accidentally throw out a bowl of food? I might have. Oh well. Alright. Bedtime. Just a chill guy making turnip stew. A lot of turnip stew. Woo! Let's be careful running around the stairs, shall we? I have heard horror stories of the impacts that happen. And I'll need to check the generators in the morning to make sure they're all fueled and properly working. 2 days and I haven't left base. Okay, I'm not losing my mind. Uh, what am I thinking for a 50 stream streak? I don't know exactly what you mean, Foundation. Like, what would I do for it, or what am I doing for it, or what specifically are you asking? Because I feel like I'm missing a small bit of context. Okay, how's this guy? 19 fuel. And they're all empty. Okay. Let's go get some gas. But I will say, at the very least, I am I am mystified and happy and terrified that you like me enough to come back 50 times. Yeah, that's kind of the best I got. Is just, I am amazed you stuck around this long. I am very happy you stuck around this long, and kind of curious what's going to happen in the future. Because as of right now, I genuinely have no idea what's going to happen. Except maybe 5 of those streams were start to finish. That is true. Although, that does mean that, oh God. Oh God, how many hours have you spent listening to me mindlessly ramble about a game? Because they're 4 hours of streams. That's 200 hours on average. Or, yeah. That is a lot of time to dedicate to, my mind. That is, okay, that's actually making me genuinely scared. 200 hours. That's nuts. I need to stop doing the math. That's gonna fuck with me. Yeah, at least 200 hours, because I have some that go a little over and some that are a little shorter. To be fair, I have one that I think was like 5 minutes. But that was more because my brain was just like, yeah, we're not doing this today. But yeah, that's... I don't... Fuck me, that's... Yeah. Okay, so both of these have fuel. That one doesn't really count. Go grab some more fuel just to keep it here and alive. Granted, do I absolutely positively have to? No, I'm just going to because my idiosyncrasies will not let me. That's right, I was gonna... Okay, so I'm assuming with these being up, they haven't been triggered. Yeah, so traps really don't work out that well, do they? The shortest was 30 seconds due to a technical issue. That sounds about right. Or it was me doing some kind of test, because I do remember when I first started poking around the tools for streaming, I did do one, but it was very short to feel out the startup process and everything. Oh, wow, this thing reaches all the way over there? Holy crap. So I don't need to move this. Okay. Y'all may not know, because I genuinely don't know. Do the gas stations work like actual gas stations where individual pumps may be linked to separate tanks? Or is this all one massive tank worth of gas, and once it's finally gone, it's just gone? I actually need to start thinking, do I want to do something for my 100th stream? So my default response to that question is no, I don't want to do anything for it, because I don't really do celebrations for myself, even like my birthday and any other kind of quasi-important events. I don't really celebrate or tend to or take care of, mainly because my brain is just like, it's just another year, it's just another this, it's just another that. Let's ignore it and keep going. But at the same time, I also know I should make celebrations like that. I should give myself an opportunity to feel the win, if that. So yeah. Oh yeah, point one. Did I just put myself in a sour mood? Kind of. All right, back out into the world we go. What do I want to look for specifically? Part of me is saying try and find some seeds. The other part of me is saying go forage and what? I don't know. Actually, no. Where's the rail station? I don't know. I want to say it should be in this direction for Moldra. And if I can find a sledgehammer, I will happily go back there. I could also go back here to the farm, actually loot it to try and find some seeds. And there is something else I want to test for the farm areas, because I know these fields are out there. And I don't know, like, can you harvest the fields, like break down all their stuff and get resources from them? But it'll probably just be grass cuttings. So do I really want to spend time just harvesting grass cuttings like that? Probably not. Okay, let's try and... Oh, yep. The branch line. Okay, that's a rail station and not... Or a rail line, sorry. And not a river, so I do want to go down here. Where is my blue van? The flame van. Assuming it hasn't been swiped by somebody else and ran away with. Which, if that's the case, that's fine. I will not begrudge people running away with things that work. I might have taken that brown van. Huh. I don't know. Okay. More traps, more trailer. All right. This thing's engine is dead. That thing is torn apart. This has no... it's a... I think it's a blue-purple van with the... with a fire emblem on the side. Granted, it's not my van. It's just a van that I have used frequently. This one? Oh, God, 17%. No. No. No, 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 no. Yep, that's fine. I will leave it be. Shout out to the pussy wagon. Yep. 47. Okay, how is the cargo capacity on this beast? Gardening basket, gardening fork, pickaxe. I think Mossy was using this for something. The blue one. If I had the skills for it, I would, but I do not have mechanic skills to repair it. You have to talk to Mossy about that. All right, and the station wagon. Actually, why don't I just go for the red van? Because I'm pretty sure that works. Engine is not entirely fucked, but definitely broken. So that's going to be sitting there for a while. All right. I'm curious. So, all right. The rust bag. Oh, come on. I'm glad to see your energy's coming back, Foundation. Training, tailoring, cooking, and foraging. Okay. Oh, there we go. That's a good engine. Hood is completely ruined, but that's fine. Okay. What tools do I need to remove the seats? Can I remove the seats? Lights, doors, trunks, others, hood, tires, brakes, suspension. Don't care about the doors. Don't care about the... I mean... There we go. Seats. That's what I'm looking for. Alright. To uninstall, I need a screwdriver, intermediate mechanics. Oh, god damn it. And we don't have... We don't have the magazines or the recipes for those, do we? No, we don't. Okay, so I can't do anything about that right now. I need some background noise. Because I can only imagine how quiet and... There it is. That is not what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. And we'll just play that in the background, and I have a feeling I'll have to pull it up in OBS. Yeah. All right, just to have some background sound effects going on, even though that's quiet as shit. I'll just crank everything up a few factors. There we go. That's better. Okay, my brain can stop panicking. So, in terms of active skills that I'm trying to train, it was foraging first and foremost, agriculture, and apparently animal care as I take care of the chickens. But I kind of want to do other stuff. Like, I know tracking and trapping can be used in conjunction with foraging, and even on top of that, butchery can be used in conjunction with tracking and trapping, and I would need a rifle to do hunting properly. So I'm not going to fight for those just yet. But... is that still an injury, or is it healed yet? Still an injury, okay. Ah. What is this on the floor over here? Empty pop can, okay. No. Alright, Stubbs, I'm probably gonna take this brown van with the trailer, or by the trailer, to go driving. So I hope you don't need it. And I hope it's in good condition. grab those 2 dumpsters. What 2 dumpsters? Because I am not against going to grab them for you. Oh yeah, that is so much better. And just to make sure... Okay, we are not attached. Excellent. That is not what I meant to do. Back door is open. Hatchet, log, stole hatchet. Alright, all that is coming with me. And it'll all fit in the military bag. Excellent. That is mine. You still... Brown van is mine. Stubbs has the laundry wagon. Front of the pizza place. Okay. I will go take a look. As I run serpentines in the street for no particular reason. Alright. I want to say the axe is... Yeah, that'll be good enough. Backpack. Hatchet. Dull wood axe, so that needs to be sharpened. Rubber hose is going to go on the floor with the rag. I will let Stubbs take care of that. I'll put the logs over in the other yard and the gas can next to the generator with the kitchen, because that is kind of our priority number 1 fuel place. And I'll just drop the logs here. Stubbs can do whatever he wants with them. Or Foundation if he gets in first. Alright. Quick wash, quick food. And then to the train station to hopefully get some better heavy equipment. Specifically sledgehammer or... I don't know. Something with some more oomph behind it. Mushroom and potato stew. Let us eat. Still losing weight. That is good. And still losing weight. Excellent. Alright, to get to... Okay, no. First up, dumpster in front of the pizza place. I don't remember where the pizza place... I want to say it's one of these, I think. I'll find out. Okay, so up to Main Street, and then I can take... Yeah. Come on, baby. Start up for me. Your engine's good. You should be starting up. There we go. That's what I like to see. Thank you. And we'll cruise at 30 miles an hour. Oh god, because that's where I feel the safest, and apparently I still cannot drive for shit. I'm kind of surprised we haven't taken care of those vehicles yet. Alright. Let's not hit a light pole. So I'm trying to find the pizzeria. That is not the pizzeria. Although we probably should go in there and take everything out, because it's all VHSs and stuff. Not the pizzeria. I'm probably on the wrong street to properly identify the pizzeria. And I'm going a little too fast. It says I just bump into a light pole for no good reason. Alright. I want to get all those bricks. Just because. Alright, here's the pizzeria. So, where is this dumpster? Oh, it's right there, broken down. Got it. Yep, you got it. Oh, God, that is so much weight. Nope, and I'm carrying the bowl. Why am I carrying the bowl? Ah. Let me in, thank you. Bandage goes into the fanny pack, that's what it's called. Alright, Stubbs, I got your dumpster. I'm still gonna go check out the rail yard, but I have that on hand. What is all this stuff? Bath towels and sheets. I mean, I kind of want to take all the sheets, because I can make ropes out of those. I have no idea how much weight this is going to make me gain, but I don't care. Okay, so 0.8 is a regular sheet. I don't care. I'm going to let this roll for as long as it dares. Sorry. Okay, so I was complaining about the rain in game. And then for background noise, I turn on rain. What the fuck? Oh, I am just a mess of contradictions. Do I really want to stay here for 30 crafts of rope? And I don't think this is what I wanted to do. Crafting log stakes. Okay, no, it would. But I'm more interested right now of going to the rail yard to see what's there. Realistically, it'll probably be nothing, but I'm still going to go check. And being hard of hearing makes this game way too quiet. Okay. Which turn do I need to make? Probably the next major intersection. And there's the school, so probably this upcoming right turn. I really should go through that because I don't think I've plucked every skill book out of it yet. But since I'm not doing a 0 to hero run and I'm not confident enough in surviving long enough, everything is just going to stay on the not recruitable, collectible list. Let's risk going a little bit faster. And more blue dumpsters. Is there a way to use bodies as a maggot farm? Granted, it's for fishing because... What did I just hit? I didn't see you. Okay, you're dead. Good. Bucket hat, prescription sunglasses. Don't care about any of that. Okay. I thought it was a critter. It is not a critter. I just randomly ran into a zombie. If he's out here and I find him, I will take him out for you. Have you still not found yourself, Stubbs? Okay, there's the fence. So I think that is the... Oh, this turn was a waste. Okay, so up here maybe? Oh, I thought he had a lot more stuff on him than he did. So how are you doing with the tailoring stuff? Because I know you were trying to get it going, and you were making tarp dresses and, well, tarp clothes and things like that. Have you made any progress beyond that? Like, can you actually weave stuff together, or are we still trying to find a loom? And if so, where do we find a loom? I'm more than willing to go on a scavenger hunt. Probably use Google as my friend to answer that question. Or is it it might also be a carpentry thing. Oh. And is this the turn I want? Oh, that's got Jersey barriers. That is a lot of zombies. Hey, Burman, I found you your next target. The trailer parks. Okay, I don't think this is the turn that I wanted. Because if this is just part of the trailer park, this will go into nothing. Oh, Station Road. That's what I'm looking for. And I am low on gas. Oh dear. I am very low on gas. Go get gas. Go get gas. Because I do not want to be out here without a speedy escape. And there's a tree. Stop panicking. Just drive. Panicking includes going over 30. At least when you have to make maneuvers. Okay. And I do not know where I am or what I am doing or where I'm going. I'm in trouble. And, yep, I'm in trouble. This car is not going to last the day. Ooh. That's not the yellow bastard, but it is a yellow bastard. Let's just leave this place. There we go. That's the direction I want to go, towards the main street, so I can go get gas. And then try to come back. How did I hurt myself? I mean, you did run your car into a brick wall, Adrian. What, would you expect yourself not to get hurt? If there were a generator here, I would stop for gas, but there is no generator, so I have to go the long way. Yeah. I should not drive. Ever. I'm way too distractible. Get random itches on my arm, go to scratch it, and it's like, surprise! Car pileup you have to stop at. And this is why I don't play shooters, because my reaction time is so horrible. Alright. Do I expect to find anything at the train yard? Realistically, no, because I think its loot pool is kind of shit. So where else am I going to find a sledgehammer? Do I need a sledgehammer? Not really. It's just nice having one. Being able to tear down walls and stuff is productive. And I do need it. Well, I don't need to, but I want to still tear down that wall to get to the evidence locker of the police station. Even though there's probably nothing going to be there except maybe hop seeds. Or not hop, hemp seeds. And realistically, that's only going to be useful for anybody going the tailoring route to weave clothes. But again, we still need a loom to get all of that to work. And gas can is on my side. Not the gas can, gas cap. Tomato, tomato, realistically. Alright. Let's go turn this beastie on. Fill her up. Refuel from pump. Oh, I owe Burman an outrageous boon for going hunting as much as he did. And maybe that's what I need to do in Project Zomboid when I play solo. Go in, grab a shotgun, grab all the ammunition, and then just go on a purge. A rapid, vicious purge. And I have the sprayers so I can make the mildew repellent, which requires milk, which I think we have. I don't know how to tend to the cows, realistically, but that's probably a problem for later. Or it's a problem of just throw enough bodies at a problem of problems to say problems because problems. I am saying problems too much. Okay. So we got gas. Let's go and try and find the rail station again. Which I was about to find, so probably be best to go around and come down. So I will do that. And just stay on the outside bend over here. We should be good till we leave Moldra. Probably out here. Yes, I will have to flirt with the light poles, but I will rather flirt with the light poles than risk colliding with cars. And I need to keep the engine as healthy as possible. That looks like a mossy body. Oh, nope. It was a nurse. Okay. That was pretty fresh, too. Who else is in the server right now? Probably no one, but still. Well, okay, the problem is, like, fresh in this game for zombie corpses is a week or two before they start decomposing down to skeletons, and then another few days until they're quote-unquote gone. Still, that's within 2 or 3 days real life. Somebody took that zombie down. Let's go further away before I make noise to try and lull zombies into a false sense of attack. This is far enough. And there's the problem with being hard of hearing. Things that are normally loud are very quiet. Although, to be fair, if I'm going to do hard of hearing next time, might as well just make them deaf. Oh, those were zombies. And we've already cleaned out the garage for here. Yeah. I need a sledgehammer before I can take on the hard doors, so Okay, this warehouse realistically is an option to find a sledgehammer. I don't know how good of an option, but it is still technically an option. And if nothing else, I could find crowbars and axes and some other things to help deal with our problems. Welding 2, I think we already have. Iron piece, pipe wrench, rake, twine, whetstone. I mean, not a horrible pile of loot. Why am I letting myself get distracted? I should probably grab a sweater. Alright, what about in here? Barbed wire, hand scythe, rakes, wooden saw, screwdrivers, sheet metal, box of nails, box of screws. All those are realistically good to grab, and I probably should grab. Lots of paint. I think I've been in here and was not happy or satisfied with what I found. More nails, more whetstone, wallpaper paint, yeah. Alright. Back to the van, back to the original mission. Hey, start, first time go. Let's get back to it. I could really see that being a nice place to... Okay, I know it's... From my understanding, that warehouse is a quasi-meta base location because you have a lot of inbuilt storage by default. It has a wide footprint. You have elevation to go through so you can improve your personal security by literal layers of defenses. And I did not refill my water. It sucks being high thirst, but that's fine. I've never used it personally because every time I get there, it's just surrounded by a swarm of zombies, and it's also in the it is near the middle of the city, so you're gonna have a larger zombie population to deal with for a very long time until you're able to clear them out. So it's not the easiest to solo secure that facility. Okay, where's the turnoff here? There it is. That's Station Road. Or at least it should be. Let's make sure. Yes, it is. And we're going to turn this down to 35 because I don't have the wide access anymore to deal with. That one led to a farm. I don't care about that right now. I should care because there could be seeds there. Maybe on the way back. Assuming I don't die out here in disgrace and shame and dishonor. Okay, so this should, if I carry on through here, take me to the rail station. Yes? Or just a really big, empty, open field. Ah, it's behind me. Okay, that makes much more sense. Okay. So I don't want to drive through the grass, because that's too much for me to try and push through. Because even on gravel, the engine is struggling a little bit to keep moving. Okay, good. Little bushes are not a problem yet. This road is really going to become a problem in a little. Is this... It's actually a little bit further than it should have been. Okay. Into the woods we go, and since we're here, might as well get some free XP. I'm going to leave the stone behind. And bugs, and a stick. And clay. Ooh, what's this? Oregano. Sure. Yes, give me seeds. I want the wild free seeds. There we go. That was quick. And I do have a hammer, so if these doors do not open on their own, I can just disassemble it. Oh, that is so nice. I don't need a sledgehammer. I can just tear it down. Although it looks like somebody already had this idea. Because that's a crafted wall. So there's a solid chance I'm going to run into some friends that I do not want to run into. Okay. Flashlight and the hammer. Okay, security first. And no zombies. Alright, let's get to looting. Rotten row. I can use that for composting. Sealed beer. Hell yes. That is for blacksmithing. I think that can be used for blacksmithing, so I will swipe all of that. Warm frying pan. I'm not going to bother with. Tin can for blacksmithing. That's empty. Okay. Copper scrap, sure, why not? Pretty sure it has a use somewhere. Okay. What do we have in here? Notepad. That's disappointing. Cockroach Diet Cola. I actually need a drink right now, so let's fix my thirst problem. And nope, not the multicolored pen. Empty pop can just go to the floor. Alright, flashlight can go off. Planks and... This is a bust. And that door was open. Yeah, okay. Ooh, what's in the shed? Probably some zombies. I need to be prepared for that. Oh, be kind to me, Zomboid. Please be kind. Oh, these are bathrooms. That sucks. Why is there beer in the bathroom? Why am I asking questions? Oh, wait, there's fresh water right here. Or at least there should be. I guess everything has evaporated. That makes sense. Is this giving me carpentry skills? Probably not. No. I want to say disappointing, but that you don't need a skill to destroy a door, especially if you can't successfully break it apart. Alright, good news. No zombies. And another beer. Oh, that's disappointing. Okay, So this entire venture was just a bust. Let's drink a beer to commiserate our misfortune. All right. Other options for a sledgehammer. I mean, yes, I can find them in the trash, but that is a luck roll. I don't even know how to properly categorize how lucky it is. So I would be better off driving to, realistically, Riverside, because I know there's a hardware store in that city that should have what I want. What is that? Oh. Well, hello there, little fella. What do you do? Your food. Never mind. Because I'm pretty sure you can butcher a frog. Ooh, what's over here? Big stick. Okay. I'll turn that off. I will head back home and drop off the dumpster and the frog. 30, please. And this should be a straight shot down this road to get to our base, I think. I feel like that's another moss body, but probably not. Ugh. My sinuses are fighting me again. And now it's mostly a straight shot down the road. Getting hungry, getting thirsty, getting tired. It is 4 o'clock in the afternoon. That makes perfect sense. Do not hit the trash can. Screw it. I'm just driving. Yes, I will be sacrificing my engine health. I know. Okay, there we go. That's better. See if I can force them to congregate. Be more huntable later. Cleaning supplies, but not what I'm looking for. That's all just junk. And laundromat, but again, just more junk. Are there any sheds in these houses? Maybe. But let's get the dumpster home, and then I can sleep, get some food, and then head over to Riverside, because I know it's there, or the odds of it being there are higher. Yeah. Should be higher. I'll find out when I get there. It's just going to be a very boring drive, unfortunately. But it's also going to be a fresh city, which means there's going to be a lot of zombies. Which means I should pack some heat. Shotgun and 2 boxes of ammunition? That'll probably be enough. I hope. Okay, so that storage is empty. I would love to... Well, I know where there's theoretically a fishing net also. And also water collection barrels, so... Granted, the water collection barrels are not really a problem at the moment because we have a well. theoretically infinite clean water. And I have watering troughs to also kind of compensate as water collection sources. So I'm not overly miffed or panicked about it. Stubbs, if you're listening and if you can reply, do you have a specific drop-off point that you want for the dumpsters, or not really? Actually, I have a much better idea. These are all going on the floor right here. Okay, no issue. Okay, bowl goes where it's supposed to be. Beer bottle, beer can, go. It's full. Okay. And that's why... Yep. Okay, I just drop it in a freezer somewhere. Oregano, I'm gonna put there. And everything else is scrap and or crafting material. Yeah, I'll put all that there because I have a feeling Stubbs will have a use for it later. I'm gonna go put the seeds away, wash these 2 items of clothing. Oregano seeds. And these are all full. Yeah, they're all full. Goodness. While I'm here, I'm going to check on my plants. How are my babies doing? Okay, well watered, no disease. No disease. And these haven't sprouted yet, so that's okay. Did not want to do that. Anyway, I need to take those... Not right now, but eventually I'll need to take on those bushes. There we go. Let's get those washed and... Alright. Perfect opportunity to get a drink. Or not, that was fast. Okay, I probably aimed to click on all clothes and ended up clicking all weapons. 1 second, guys, I'll be back. There we go. Now I'm back. Sorry about that, folks. Okay, everything's washed. I am cold. I am thirsty. Since I am here. That can go back over here, but yeah. All right, let's get some food. Let's get some num-nums. Yeah. Ooh. Turnip and cheese stew with herbs. That sounds real good. Empty bowls. And do we have milk? I don't see any milk. That might be a problem for me. Rice, rosemary, salsa, snow globe, sugar, wheat, yeast, rolling pins, spatulas, knives. Damn, Stubb has really organized this place up pretty freaking good. Oh my god, how many eggs? Stale frozen, fresh frozen. Okay, he is freezing stuff. Or no, that's still the refrigerator, okay. Well, hi, Goober. Coming in just to say hello? That would be a yes. Okay, where did I put those other eggs? Since they're in the freezer, I might as well do the polite thing and keep it all consistent. There we go. Just learned that in the Arrow versus the Martian, Manhunter and Miss Martian made out. It was weird hit to me. That's fair. Alright, so we have... How many cartons of eggs is this? 27 full cartons of eggs plus 10. Holy fuck. They're uncle and niece in every DC series and comic. Well, I mean, understood on the whole weirded out part. Completely understood. But at the same time, how often do the movies stay genuine to the source material? Except for like some of the most critical things. But even then, it's really hit or miss as to, whoa, what is all of this? Raspberry shortbread cookie. It's been 2 months and still safe to eat. Nom 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 nom. Alright, I need to put clothes away first. That's what that is. Alright. And... oh, what skill do I want to give myself a boost to, even though I'm probably... yeah, I will read that and then probably hit the sack with this character. I mean, yeah. Movies always kind of, in my opinion, lean towards how much drama can we force or create, and it tends to always fly in the face of the source material and make things a little weird. But then again, I don't really read enough comics to be an effective source on this topic. I have opinions, but I will always caveat I have never consumed enough of the material to have a solid answer one way or the other. I am tempted to shorten the read time even further, even though it's fine as is. Because you're burning through a book in like 2 minutes of real life time. It's not a bad deal to consume like 220 pages worth of material. Alright, so that should give me a boost for that, and I still have some time on the clock. First aid is... Alright, Google. I want you to become my friend real quick, because I'm curious. When it comes to training first aid, you really can't train that, can you? Experience is gained by performing medical actions on either the player or on other players. So yeah, it's just a matter of get injured, take care of yourself, unless you want to start with a increase to it. And the effects of plus or minus skill, not skill books, fast learner or slow learner, impacting how quickly it grows. And okay, there's some VHSs that help with it. Fair enough. Okay. Oh, I thought I was done with the book. Bandage, adhesive, then your regular bandage, sterilized bandage, dirty bandage, denim straps. You can you can use leather straps for first aid? They're pretty good too, holy crap. Not as good as bandages, but still pretty good. Okay. 2 books is enough, let's go to bed. And prepare to drive to Riverside, I guess. So what do I need? I need a shotgun. I'm going to say 2 or 3 boxes of shotgun ammunition. Probably an extra bottle of water. I have bandages. I would like to get some alcohol wipes just to keep the risk of infections down. Give me one of those. Actually, no. I'll take the shitty one. And can that? Yes, that'll fit. Okay, I'll wash that. I don't need the beta blockers. I'm not going to bother with caffeine pills or forceps. I will grab tweezers. I don't expect to cause myself... Okay. I don't want to risk jams right now, so that will go in the satchel. I'm not going to grab a pistol or anything like that. Alright, how many shotgun rounds do we have? 7 boxes. Do I really want to take pretty much half of our supply to go theoretically clear Riverside? I kind of do. And theoretically, I mean, they have a police station up there, so I should be able to get us more ammunition to recoup our losses, so I will do that. Okay, shotgun, ammo. I need excess water, which I can get from the fridge across the street. I'm going to grab a crowbar as a backup. You know, a hatchet might not be a bad idea. Yeah, I'll make it a backup to the backup. Water. Let's go get some food. Or not, well, yeah. Extra fluid source is the primary concern. Because food, for the most part, I can pick up and pilfer as needed. And I want a 2-liter. And there's a 2-liter. Excellent. Okay, and for the fridge, let's have some mushroom and potato stew. And I'm going to grab some of the non-perishables to help supplement as needs be. All right, and those non-perishables. Ooh, there's milk. Okay. If I can find some milk, I will grab some milk. Highs. And 3 should be enough, because they were, what, -10? Yeah, so whenever I see a hungry moodlet, I just hop up and go. John Jones is... Who's John Jones? Is that you, Stubbs? Is that your character's name right now? Okay. Everything here... I'm actually going to keep on me. Okay. Van is empty. There are your dumpsters, Stubbs. You are good to go on that front. And lights. And let's go. Ah, the Martian Man. Gotcha. Martian the Man... Martian Man Hunter. Use your words, Adrian. Alright, so the push for Riverside, that is going to be so far away. I know Mossy made it to West Point, and there should be hardware stores and things like that there, but I don't know where they are, and I don't really feel like trying to explore a whole new city on my own. So how do I want to get to Riverside? Ah, yeah. Honestly, up to West Point, go through West Point and follow the river. It's probably going to be the best way, because I could take this road, because there's another central connection here that goes up and follows the river. And it'll mostly work. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. We'll take Old Mill Road. And have fun there. Since you're not particularly sure where your family is, that's a very real fear. Yeah, understandable. There's part of my brain that wants to argue, if you don't know, is it really a problem? But I also understand the gut check response of no. And yeah, because I mean, I know there's primarily movies, but there are stories of, like, you know, lovers who find out that, oh, you know, we're half siblings, and yeah, fully understand the ick factor when it comes to that. But I mean, if you don't know, you don't know. I'm not saying don't try and find out if you think it's a problem. Actually, I'm going to detract from this conversation. I think I'm getting a little too comfortable. Love knows no bounds. Oh, I want to say genetics would come to argue with you, but even then, the problems only really set in once you're like 2 or 3 generations deep into the cycle, so don't go for your own people. Yeah. If you can avoid it, please do not go for your own people. It's just unnecessary. Brings too many complications. And the only reason I know that about the genetic side is because I actually looked into it for research on a book idea I was writing that has stalled for years. I'm just gonna stay on this road and we'll see what happens. I've never driven this way before. So, you're excommunicado. It can't be that. Well, yeah. My people mean your entire race, so all of humanity? Gotcha. See, I am being too vague with my options. That's fair. Ooh, this is, what is this? I'm getting, a shiny object right now. So I'm curious, what is this way? Unless wations. Yeah. Now, I have to ask, Stubbs, is that actual, is that based upon looks, or is that based upon behavior? I feel like this is such a dangerous conversation to have, so I probably should not be having it, but I don't care at this moment. Alright, what is going on here? I don't think I've ever been to this neck of the woods, so what are we looking at here? Oh, another part of the factory. You know what? Let's take a gander. Let's go for a run, see what's out here. Alright, we got a porta potty, we got some dumpsters with garbage bags, some rotten stuff in there. Ooh, what is this? Make wine glasses. Okay. It's preferred to have Asians who lean more behavioral white-wise. Okay. Bleach bottle, rotten sausage. I need that for compost making. Scarf for temperature to control. We already have all of that, so that stuff can go to the floor. Brass scrap, empty pallet. Those look like shorts. And they are shorts. Okay. I know we don't need the trash bags, but it's a Luke Goblin performance check that I just cannot stop myself from doing. Ooh, tortilla chips. Yes. Free food. Geometry compass. I'm assuming that is a weapon. I don't know. Alright. What else we got? A zombie. Hello. With prescription glasses. Ooh, and a digital watch. I will take that. That is a big floor space. You'd go for them because there's a chance of goth or alternative. You know what? I can I can respect that. There's part of me that's going like you probably shouldn't, but I still can. Okay. Take bottom. Nope. I'm just gonna leave all that be. What do we got? Chinese takeout container, rotten oranges. What's in the freezer? Nothing. Microwave. Okay. If they're just normal people. Fair enough. There's another zombie. Just because I don't want to be surprised by you later. Okay. No. What am I trying to say? No watch. That's the word. Okay, so this is just a construction site at the edge of the factory. Okie dokie. Now the question is, why not go and get an alt girl directly? Well, I mean, you're not wrong. If your preference is more the alternative slash goth look versus Wasian, I agree. It makes sense to just go for the primary vector of attraction. Okay, that was a waste of time. Yeah, I don't know. I want to say like sometimes they be crazy, but that's half the attraction anyway. Is the mild mix of crazy and chaos that, at least stereotypically, or some spicy mental conditions. So you just want the danger. You want the raw excitement, which, to each their own. I am not against a little bit of crazy myself, so. You have a weakness for things that are not normal. Fair enough. Alright. On the road again. I just cannot wait to get on the road again. I'm not taking that turn because it's going the wrong way. Yeah, I remember. The drive from Riverside to Rosewood is like a solid day of nothing but driving in the car. Still salty that you died. That is fair. You were doing really good with that character too. So I completely understand the salty. Or is it more the gear you lost that you're salty about? And there goes a stutter step. Ooh, food stand. Yes, please. Resources for compost. Speaking of resources, I need to empty my bag. Alright, what we got? Grapefruit and lemons. Mango, strawberries, grapes. Those bastards took my backpack. Yeah, that is... I agree, that is probably more catastrophic than what's going through my head. Key lime pie, lemon meringue pie. How are we able to identify these things this far after the fact? Because, like, especially the stuff that's fully exposed to the environment, those would be completely just, you know, gone. That was your birthright since you spawned and killed it with my bare hands. Oh, it was a military backpack too, wasn't it? Because, I mean, now that I'm carrying one, I'm very happy to have it. And, soda pop, why not? Plastic bags, no thank you. Canned corn, sure. Rotten bread, yes please. Tin can, yes please. Empty jar. I don't know. I'll find out. Since I'm out here. And hey, lighter. Notebook, tissues, alcohol wipes, earbuds, paperback. Let's make sure all the doors are open, like the trunk. Tote bag with plastic bags. Okay. That's not a bad haul. Granted, not what I'm out here for, but I'll still take it. Because that's going to get me more compost to process. Going to make the bedroom with dry storage. Yeah, that works. No issues or complaints with that. Your house will be a restaurant. Your house is turning into a solid food pantry. Like just universal food pantry. Okay, I'm going to stay on this road because I think this connects to the main artery that leads to Riverside from Riverside. I think I messed up the words there. Leads to Riverside from Rosewood. There we go. And hey, Stubbs, if you get your carpentry high enough, you can actually make... Okay, this is a bad idea. Meow. Because my hope is that truck, because it looks like it has camo paint on it. No. None of that will have military clothing or pieces in it. Sorry, I have to ignore chat for a few seconds. Okay, I think that's 2 dead. Okay. You only have Carpentry 3 at the moment. That's not a bad deal. That's pretty close. Carpentry is Foundation's thing. We can have multiple people doing multiple things. Sneakers, t-shirt, trunks. I'm not going to worry about bra, silver bangles. I'm not going to grab blacksmithing gear right now because that's... None of us are close enough to start tackling blacksmithing. Okay, rope, yes. Rifle, yes. Yes. Bandolier, small knife. Double-barrel shotgun. Okay, not exactly what I was hoping for, but I am not disappointed either. Is there a zombie in this car? Because it's saying seat occupied. I'm just not going to tempt fate. I'm going to get out of here. I got some weapons. I got some ammo. Ooh, can I wear this? Yes, I can. Excellent. Okay. Everything into the van, please. I wonder, how good is the shotgun compared to the double barrel? I did grab a shotgun, right? Yes, I did. Okay. So range is worse. Damage, I think, is better. No, damage is about the same. Okay. I will be taking the double barrel shotgun. Thank you very much. It'll have a lot more reloads and a lot less staying power, but I think it'll be better off. Stubbs plans to train all the skills at some point. We'll see if the current save lasts that long, because there's going to be a point where I think I will do a server wipe and restart everything. But that might also be restrictive upon how y'all feel, if y'all are still having fun and enjoying things. What is that? Okay, never mind. It's a bush. It is a random bush that is doing its thing. My brain just saw an odd color of green and had the hopes of finding a backpack or a tent or something like that. So, it's all good. No, you're a horde of Gootmossy rings. That is fair. This looks like a farm. Yeah, just stay on the 165.3. Just stay the course. You'll be fine. I hope I have enough gas to get through. Ooh, another animal trailer. I am not getting into that fight again. What did I just... Well, if they stay fresh, I got some rabbits for you. Stubbs. Oh, God, this is... Okay, so it's 1 for 1. I did not mean to run these critters over. Hey, if you want a place to put down some traps, I got a location for you. A 2-day walk away from the house. I am going to mark this. Give me blue critters. Sharing with everyone. Okay. Oh, that should not make me laugh, but it's just like, huh, what are these things in the road? I thought like there were bushes or something, and then my speed just stops. If only that counted as hunting. Alright, there's a work crew. There's some yellow bastards, but not the right yellow bastards. And I'm driving through a neighborhood. That is okay. Okay. Tank is holding. That's good. There's be a lot of fields for grass clippings out here. Probably should have packed more food. I'll be fine. I can drive hungry. I can fight hungry. Yeah, I thought like there were these potholes and not critters, which, yeah. And more fields. Another burned out car wreck. What happened to that car that it stopped and burned down? To be fair, the engine could have overheated to a catastrophic degree and just set itself on fire, which would serve all the purposes of what I saw. It just feels odd. Man, even going at 50 miles an hour, this feels slower than molasses. And by the speedometer, I'm actually pushing 50 or 60. Oh, that's a nice little horde. Definitely not stopping there. Another car crash because somebody got pile drive really freaking hard. Oh, the damage to the hood of that car. That is nuts. That is so much. That was a hard impact. I don't even know if a human body could cause that much damage to a car before it flies away from inertia. And another animal trailer. Alright, you know what? I'm pretty sure whatever critter in here is dead. So what do we have? No animal feed. No critters. Okay. That makes me feel so much better. Why am I getting distracted? I don't know. Alright. On the road again. Oh, this feels more like 50 miles an hour, so I just need to zoom out if I want to feel the speed. Which I really don't. Makes me panic. Alright. I'm at a crossroads. Where am I? Where have I gone? What is happening? I'm on the right road. Okay. So, if my memory serves correctly, and I drive through this little town, there's going to be a chicane up here that links me right into the south side of Riverside. Although, since I'm about to hit that little town, I kind of want to hang out there to see what I can get. Because I know, like, there's quote-unquote better loot tables, or at least I assume there are better loot tables outside of the... If the car was to hit you, you'd win. Part of me wants to say pictures or proof for it didn't happen, but at the same time, please don't. I don't want to see people running into the street to try and... Oh, good lord. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Okay, we're good. Oh, I want to grab the shotgun and try and fix that problem right now, because that's going to be a problem on the way back. Alright. I am in the town. The car is afraid. Okay, laundromat, horseshoe. I think that is just a bar. It's a natural predator. Uh-huh. Alright. God, there are too many for me to feel comfortable. Ooh, that's a bookstore, I think. Or is that a church? Doesn't matter either way. That is a bookstore. Oh, this is dumb. Why am I doing this? Okay. Get out and run. Oh, that was close. I have the shotgun on me. Okay. Double barrel shotgun. Equip in both hands. Mark Landry van if I see it. Can I open on the move? Yes, I can. Okay. No, no. I need to clear some distance. Open box. Alright. Oh, that's got some beef to it. Oh yeah, I definitely prefer the double barrel shotgun. And I missed. I was hoping for a 2-for-1, but I'll take a 2-for-2. Ooh, reloading skill. I guess that's one bonus to the double barrel shotgun. You gotta reload more often so you get more experience doing it. How many rounds do I got left? I've got 3.5 reloads. Oh, hello. I got 2.5 reloads. That didn't kill you? Are you kidding me? Hey, I got a 2-for. Nice. And that went to the body. Alright, last reload for this box. Then I need to clear some distance. And... oh, why did I do that? Run! Alright. Trying to check and see how many rounds I have in the shotgun. None. Okay. Oh, that's more zombies than I have ammo for. And you. Okay, that might be a twofer right there. And I need to move after this shot. Oh, jeez, there are so many. Okay, that's what I should be doing. Alright, come on, buddies. Let's play a dangerous game of round robin. Let's get y'all as tight and compacted as I can without getting bit, without running into a tree. And then I'm just going to fire into the ball and see what happens. Alright, clear some distance, turn around. What do we got? Not as tight as I wanted. Let's try and get it a little bit tighter. Oh, this is so many zombies. This is so dumb. Why am I doing this? Come on. Get tighter. Alright. That should be a pretty good conga line. Is it seriously only going to hit one at a time? It's a shotgun. Yep, it's only hitting one at a time. Oh god. Did I jam or am I out of ammo? I am out of ammo. Okay. I did not bring enough. Alright, open box of shotgun shells. There's 25 more rounds. That's 10 reloads plus some change. Anything behind me? No. Okay. I thought I reloaded. Apparently not. Oh, jeez, Goober. Why did you... I really hope that was a fart. Okay, this has turned into a fight and retreat. I'm okay with that. And when I run out of shotgun rounds, I get to go into Riverside. Armed with only melee. Brilliant. Let's get further away. Okay, yeah. So if I draw everything here, theoretically, I could run through the wood line, break their visual lock on me, And the zombies will be left to chase down the point of origin for the noise. You bought another monitor? Hey! Any particular reason, or just wanted to? Alright, how many rounds do I got left? 1. Yep, I have a single shot. Alright. Oh, hey, I think I'm in Riverside. No, I'm not. I don't know where I am. That was my last shotgun shell. Okay, so I am now down to melee. Okay, not a survivor's home. I kind of hope there's a house alarm, though. Just because. Okay. So they're still on their way. Ooh, canned tuna. Yes. All of that. And what we got in the fridge or the freezer? A lot of rotten stuff. I'm going to not grab rotten stuff right now because space is going to become a premium. What do we got over here? Brand? Ooh. And they're at the door. Okay, that is way away from where I want to be. And, okay. I see you. Okay. And I think, is that a basement or stairwell? That is a basement. Yeah, let's make some noise deconstructing a door when I pulled a small horde my way. Brilliant. Why am I doing this? This isn't going to find me what I want to find. So you have another monitor to overstimulate yourself. Fair enough. Man, that's a disappointing. I'll take the saw. And realistically, the whetstone. To overstimulate yourself. I cannot say that's a good thing or a bad thing, but I can understand it. Crazy basement reveal. Yeah, a teeny tiny little hovel that does absolutely nothing. But at the same time, we didn't get trapped down there, so small miracles. And a rifle. Does that mean I will find ammo in this house? Probably not. I can hope and dream. And key ring, probably for the house. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with either of those. I'm going to grab the sweater. Just, ooh, the hoodie, yes. That would be for temperature control. And in the bathroom, nothing. Alright, I need to get back to the van. 1-to-1 with my apartment. Where are y'all going? Unfortunately, it's the way I need to go. So, sneaky sneak? Guess so. Alright, Stubbs, what happened? Why are you calling yourself stupid? What's going on? You made a noisemaker. I think you might have. I also saw somebody made a trigger. Carpenter, chisel, wood glue, plank, glass making. I think we have both of those. Mechanics 1 we have. I am going to grab the wood glue, because I think that does actually have a valuable purpose. I could have had such a... No, not here. Not in this space. There's too much stuff to burn. Do you see all this grass? I would break the server. Ooh, another van. Probably doesn't have gas, so I should not get too excited. And it's not my van, and it doesn't have all the stuff I've already found, so what am I doing? And it has a car alarm. And it does have gas. Motherfucker. Granted, the car alarm is probably gonna kill the battery, so... Ooh, long blunt. Yes. I'm getting a lot of skills right now. What the hell? And I'm out. That's gonna draw everything from a mile away. Oh, that sucked. Alright, I think that's far enough. Got some friends still following me. Where am I? Okay. That was a nice fan, too. That was a really nice fan. Ooh, hello. That looked like a doctor. I'm probably near a pharmacy. I know, I'm getting tired because I'm running. Good zombie. Excellent. Ooh, digital watch, pen light, those are worth it. Digital watch. Alright. A good book. That's where, okay, we're pretty close to where I left the van. That's good. And window's already broken, so let's remove broken glass. Let's see if we get lucky. What do we got? Paperbacks I'm not going to care about. I am specifically here looking for skill books. I'll take the cleaning liquid. And I need a flashlight and the hammer. Alright, what's back here? Battery I'll take for the watch. Ratchet, we still have a few. Steel sheet I probably should grab. Yeah, we have uses for these things. Tailoring 5. I don't think we have that one. Mechanics 5. Lane performance auto manual. Yes, advanced. Too dark to read. That's okay. I need that. Or we need that. First aid 3, I don't know. I will grab it just to be on the safe side. Glassmaking 3 and napping 3. I don't know. Paperback, I don't care. Butchering 1. Cooking 3, I'm pretty sure we have. I think we have... You know what? I will take the skill books. I'll just take all of them. Worst case scenario, I have a mountain of duplicates that we get to deal with later. This has actually been a pretty good find. I'm very happy. I left some skill books back here, I think. I did. Mechanics, which I know we have, but hey, that's good enough. 1.2 gigabyte Helldivers update. Is a new Warbond coming in? It's the only thing I could think of that would be that massive. There we go. Pick up our broken glass. At 96%. Woo, woo. Go on, get that update. Oh, the Warhammer Warbond. That's... Yeah. Right, I'm gonna kill you since you saw me. Nope, missed. Missed again. If I had the super credits, I would be so for that. And that means one of the streamers I've recently started watching is definitely gonna be engaging in some Helldivers today. Because, I mean, she's not strictly a Helldiver streamer, but she does play Helldivers a lot. And she's pretty good at it. Why don't I have her on my thing? I don't know. Alright, we still have plenty of storage space. I don't need to panic. I have 30 food worth, which I think is going to negate that. 33 food worth. Jesus. Oh, I need to bring more food. Shotgun's going to be useless. Alright, let's get some noms. That did nothing. Okay, so I might have to sleep in the car tonight. Good thing I brought extra water. Hold on. Okay, bookstore's right next to me. So there's another store down here. And community ooh, and there is a hospital. Alright, let's go. God, there are so many zombies. And it's raining again. Oh, no. No, 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 no. God fucking damn it. Okay. Shut up, Mossy. Oh, my gloves took that bite. Thank God. Okay. There's a back door to this store, right? Hey, Goober. You have really bad timing right now. Hi. Hi. And there is a back door. Thank goodness. Okay. Let me out. Hi. Hi. Can you go lay down? This is a really inopportune time. Go lay down. Go on. Okay. I am hurt. I am hungry. They're still following me. Come on. Alright, time to get in the van and get out of here. This has gone bad enough. Let's go. Oh, come on, come on. Thank you. Oh. And all because... Oh, there's a police station. It's broken into, so there's probably nothing there, but there's a police station. And I'm tired. And I'm in pain. And a farming... There's gonna... Fuck! Don't be stupid, Atrum. Stop being stupid. You have a lot of loot. You have a lot of good loot. You do not need to keep doing stupid things to keep getting in trouble. And my pooper is refusing to go away. because she wants scritches, or she probably wants a walk. And she's early for a walk, and she knows she's early for a walk, but she doesn't care. And there's a tool store. Hi. Hi, Goober. Yes, I know. You like the scritches, and I'm being heavily distracted right now. This is bad. This is so bad. And now you're going to sit and beg? Are you kidding me right now? This is not fair, Pooper. Oh, God. No, not the fence. And again, not the fence. Okay, let's go this way. Can I get away from the zombies? Theoretically, yes. As long as I don't cause any more collisions, I'll be fine. There's going to be zombies here. Okay, got a few minutes. Hi. Hi. I love you too. Yes, I do love you too. I know. You're being a good girl. But I need you to go lay down, okay? Go lay down. Go on. Okay. That music is unnecessary. Oh, why is my head? I know why my head. Alright, wear the hat. What do I have? Why do I have a wallet? Okay, that's why. So I have a shotgun. I have 7.62. I have a rifle, don't I? Is that a 7.62 rifle? Uh, 33. 5.56. Ah, 7.62. Excellent. Because that is 51, 20 rounds. Is it the same munition? 51 millimeter, and these were... Okay, yes, it's the same ammunition. Okay, so I still have a gun. I can still do some damage, but again, it's only going to be 24 zombies, assuming I get headshots on every single one. This is not a good idea. Okay, hopefully that pulls everything this way. And hopefully there's a way around that I can exploit, because I really, really want to get into the tool shop and the farm shop, and there is no way out of here, is there? Nope. Alright. Just have to be... Why did they stop? Okay. This is dumb. This is so dumb. I know this is dumb. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this indeed? Oh, fuck. Okay. I gotta run again. My guy is gonna hate me. Ooh, maybe I can get into the police station. Although... Alright, what we got? 9mm magazine. And that's gonna be it. What's on the floor? More ammunition. Yes. I would love to take the pistols and the revolvers, but I really don't care enough. Lots of scrap wood. Okay, so... Oh, I saw more ammo for the Magnum. Kind of a bust, but could be worse. And... oh, it is definitely time to go. Okay, get to the van, get to the van, get to the van, and get the fuck out of here. Get to the van, get the fuck out of here. Why am I doing that? Okay, in the van. Engine's still purring, let's go. Don't hit the light pole. Or the telephone pole. Let's go. Probably could have gone to the tools. Ooh, oh, is there a trauma bag? Yeah, the loot goblin is definitely taking over right now. Alcohol wipes into the backpack. Beta blockers, painkillers. There are too many zombies in too close proximity. I am too tired and too exhausted and too panicked. I am in so much trouble. Mother... Nope, time to go, time to go. I know I've said that like 5 times already. God damn it. Okay. Disinfect as the dirty bandage, so it's gonna get me sicker. I don't care. What is that, like 2 scratches and a laceration? This has been a bad day. And hey! It's a duplicate of my van. I'm going to leave it alone because I do not have the capacity to take on a fight right now. And I'm on a bad strip of road, aren't I? Yeah, I think that was a turn I wanted to take. It was a turn I wanted to take. Okay, so if anybody wants to come here, this entire space is kind of fire. Hey, let's keep driving. Oh, my character is exhausted and in pain. Probably couldn't even sleep right now if I wanted to. And I'm definitely not sleeping next to that. Alright. Any right turn I will take at this point. Oh. Okay, I think we're far enough away I can offload some of the crap that I picked up. It was fun, rifle, but it is so not worth the danger. And I'm out of food. Okay. This could have gone so much better. No, if you had stayed on task, it wouldn't have been a problem. Shut up, me. I know. That's definitely not going to take me to where I want to go, but I'm too curious right now. I have all this loot and I'm exploring versus going home. Truly a brilliant man. And the bushes actually do impact driving. Good to know. Let's take this turn. Where does it lead us? Deeper into the woods, where I really don't want to go. Okay. Saplings are going to become a nuisance here in a little bit. Because of course they are. Oh, wee little saplings. I mean, I'm going the right direction, mostly. I dig too greedily and I dig too deep and I don't follow through with a smart idea because what fun is following a smart idea? We're going to keep going this way. And we're going to take this turn. Oh, hey. What the? Alright. And I'm just tired. Oh, come on. How are you already here? Man, tired does some serious damage to you. Okay. Shotgun shell. Military boots, military pants. Yes, please. Elbow pads. Balaclava. I'll probably need that for the winter. Or will probably need that for the winter. And this is a house on the river. Nice. Okay. That's not great. Nope, you're not dead yet. Okay, now you're dead. Oh god, oh god, oh shit, 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 run. How many of you are in this house? Cold. Oh god. Come on. Sorry, my brain was like, you have shotgun rounds. Like, yeah, I technically have shotgun rounds. Kitchen knife. Leather vest. And... what the oh, you're not a dead body. You're a live body. Thank you. Let me out. Oh, good lord. I don't have enough bullets. I don't have enough bullets. I need a magazine. A pistol or something, because goodness gracious. Okay, I have 2 shotgun rounds. That's not going to really solve any of my problems, though. And I'm too tired for this to be a good idea. And now I'm exhausted. And I see that one coming. Would stomping be more effective at this point? Probably not. Let's find out. A little bit. I was only 5 versus Like the 15 I had to swing on the other one. Okay, another balaclava, bulletproof vest, jacket, military boots, military pants, pocket knife. And animal print stuff for Mossy. Just because. She complained about it once, I'm going to make it a thing. Alright, what are the odds I could sleep in the van and not get in trouble? This close to them, practically 0. Okay, so let's just go down the street a little bit. Should get me far enough away to avoid most of the passive detection. Assuming they don't hear me doing all of this. Turn the lights off. Okay. Never mind. Fucking hell, these creatures' eyes and ears are amazing. Unless you're just in the woods. You're just in the woods. Time to go. Fuck. This is really getting annoying. I'm so screwed. Because I'm just going deeper and deeper into the wood line, and I'm going to keep finding places like this, which will have people / zombies. Fuck. Come on, come on. And of course. Alright. There's not going to be a safe place for me to sleep out here. I am too far from base. Nope. Leave the hat. It is too risky to go for the hat, and I don't remember how I got here, so I'm going to get lost in these paths. Oh, look! Another house that I did not want to go to. Oh my god. Alright. Stay to the right, I think, was how I got here, was being stay to the left. I don't. Just out of here. I just need to get out of here. Just need to get out of the woods. Onto a street. And unfortunately, I can't trust that it'll stay safe, so I can't sleep either. Why are there so many zombies in the woods? I'm gonna get stuck in the mud. Or at least that's a genuine fear that I have now. Right. Let's turn. Yes, 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 yes. This should put me on the road. Come on. Keep going, baby. Just get me off this dirt road and onto some pavement, and maybe I'll finally be far enough away to get some sleep. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. Do I have clothing that I can tear into bandages? I have a sweater. Oh my god. Alright, disinfect again. And bandage up. Alright, lights off. I'm in so much pain. More painkillers. I mean, it's not the worst haul. It's not what I'm out here for, but okay, alcohol wipes back to the thing, rags going there. And I am still in so much pain that I can't fall asleep out here. And I'm hungry. I have some kind of food thing here. Well, I have rotten stuff, salt, more rotten stuff. Oh, excuse me, and stuff in a can. I could eat the marinara sauce. It's a bit of a waste, but if it's the only thing I got, I might have to do it. Oh, the smell inside this car. Yeah, the only, like, real good caloric deficit stuff is inside a thing which I can't open. Okay. Pain is gone. This is so freaking dangerous. Wake up at 5. Alright. Where am I? I am here. Okay. I need to go back. Realistically, the go back should be all the way home. Really? Really should be all the way back home. No pit stops, no foraging. Although foraging might not be a bad idea. I could get some mushroom. Go home. Get somewhere safe. Good lord, dude. Is it almost time for... It's getting there. Okay. Nah, there's the horde. No, we are not stopping. Why would we stop? Fucking cruise control, you're killing me. Go home. Yes, you only made it halfway. Go home. God fucking damn it. Quit hitting zombies. The engine's not going to survive. Yeah, that's... okay, do I want straight out of here with zombies or twisty-turvy? I'm gonna risk the twisty-turvy, even though it's a dumb idea. Almost crashed myself right there. I'm gonna have to push this for as long as it takes me to get to a safe place. I would not be surprised if I get infected. Fuck. Yeah, this car is not going to survive. And I'm not even doing this stupid ass 80 mile an hour blitzing down the road shit. Because I can't You know what? You're going to go away. I need the screen. I need to see right now. Oh, God. And I want to go faster than 50, but right now, that would not be a good idea because of situations like that. Please give me a chance to turn right. Because right now, that is the priority. Is this a good idea? Probably not. Can I maintain speed? Yes, I can. Will this take me to where I want to go? Theoretically, yes. But I kind of trust the roads more. Maybe I shouldn't trust the roads more. Why? Because there's tall bushes and shit everywhere, that's why. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, God. Okie dokie. Ooh, look. Rabbits. And that's probably a baby right there. All right. That's going to cut across over to here somewhere, isn't it? Okay, so maybe following the rail network is not the best plan. Keep driving. Let's just keep driving. Try not to have any more accidents. Because the engine is not going to survive this for much longer. Okay, so far so good. It's staying consistent with this road. And now what? I don't know. Left turn? Or right turn? This way. Because that should link back up with the highway, which will take me back to Muldra, which get me back to base, and I can put everything into the back of the van and log off and call it a day. Oh my God, I have done nothing overly productive. And another small horde. I don't even... How would we get enough ammunition to take on Muldra? Or, Louisville? Because, like, the population in Louisville is going to be utterly insane. And there's no way you can get enough shotgun ammunition, or any ammunition, to keep up a long enough firefight. Yeah, the engine's randomly stalling on us. That's great. To be successful. So, like, how long of a drag is it to get a foothold, if not clear out Louisville? If that's even... Okay, realistically, with foraging and everything else, you can make infinite weapons, so it is realistically possible. On paper, it is possible. Reality would probably be a very different story. Okay. We should be going in the right direction. Yes, we're almost there. In another, like, 20 or 30 minutes of driving, probably. I want to apologize, because it feels like this is a very boring stream, because it's just me driving a car that likes to stall on me. That's going to make this drive take longer, but I've been having fun. I hope y'all been having fun, and if nothing else, get to rag on me for my bad decisions. Hey, cows! And we're going this direction, trying not to stall the engine. I wonder how... Because it's only slightly off green. So it should be a relatively healthy engine, like mid-50s, I'd think. Doesn't matter. Just get the car home, get the stuff home. Just get home. Because I have a fear that I'm going to be infected with how many injuries I took on in a very short window of time. And I think two or three of them were scratches, which are like a 10 or 30% chance of infection. One, I want to say, was a laceration, which is a 40% chance of infection. So I am in some doo-doo. And yes, having the full game window to see through is so much better. I get an extra like 2 seconds of response time, so it's definitely worth doing. There's the food cart that I emptied. Another random car just abandoned on the side of the road. Another abandoned car abandoned on the side of the road. And we're getting back into population centers for zombies. This is fan-freaking-tastic. Oh my god, 75 shotgun shells, and I barely made a dent in that small-ass town. Burman, how much ammunition did you burn through? Currently farming with a house squad and a ghost whole squad. Yeah, I could see that, yeah. Is it just a hop in, find the super credits, and hop out, not really caring about objectives or anything? I think this turn... Yeah, this turn was part of the road. We're getting there. That should be the last straight. Fair enough. And I'm assuming foundation for the farming, the difficulty you play on is relatively low, like 1 to 4. So there's no heavies, and you could probably all pull a vehicle and just race around the map. Oh, difficulty 1, okay. So, sorry, my brain just pulled out a wild idea. Have any of you heard of the real-time strategy game called Infection Free Zone? It's kind of like Project Zomboid, where it's all based in a post-apocalyptic zombie infestation moment. And it's probably more of a base management. So my thought was, what would it take to have that kind of auto map generation that is pretty good for the infection-free zone for Project Zomboid? So if you wanted to play in, oh, I don't know, Phoenix, Arizona, you could load up the map and just go for it. God, that would suck. It is simply a map of the world. Yeah, they do rely on Google Map and things like that. This engine is dying. Mossy, if you're still here, I have a project, another car project for you. Alright, here's the gas station turnoff. I am so close to being home. And I ran to some bushes. That's okay. Oh, back to the safe zone. Feels nice. Yep, I just lost some storage capacity. Okay. That could have been so much better. Alright, the stuff that I'm not going to keep, I'm going to put into the van. So if anybody wants to empty the van of all this contents, you are free to. If you don't, that is also a-okay. I am going to put the rabbits into the freezer stubs, so they're not rotten yet, so you still have time to butcher and take care of them. Where's the frog? There's the frog. Probably not a great place to put them, but I'm not going to care at the moment. Yes, I will definitely raid out today. I don't know who to yet. That's still up in the air for my brain. To the car. Alright, alcohol wipes, books, clothes, batteries, ammo, rotten stuff for composting. Nothing needs to be moved at this moment. Yeah, okay, that's good to stay as is. Huh, I actually made decent time driving back home. Okay, one thing before I sign off for the day. I'm going to go check on the chickens, just because I am curious. Because we should have a rooster. And I am... There we go. That is a lot of eggs. That's 2 dozen eggs. That's going to round off the dozen that we have in the freezer. So that's 3 dozen eggs that I can add to the collection. And I don't think any of these are fertilized. How would you know if they're fertilized? I don't know. I don't even know if that's a thing. Coop roosting, still clean, okay. And I see the chicken right there. Come here. Alright. Craft with the eggs to make the cartons. Whatever. keep adding things to the list of, oh, just one more thing, just one more step, one more action, one more this. Alright. Yeah, so... That's so many eggs. Alright. I am home. I am safe. I am out of the server. Because, dear Lord. Oh, that was a mess. Oh, alright. That can stop. Go to there. Turn that off. And for some reason, the Project Zomboid audio is not linked to this. So I gotta make, well, actually, no. Just so the music can be picked up. All right, so right now I am leaning towards sending y'all over to MATLAB, only because I kind of like sending you his way. He feels like the same kind of person I am. So I will do that. I appreciate all y'all coming by today and hanging out with me. I well and truly do. There is a solid chance that I'll be in the server later on today to see if my current character lives or dies. If not, I will be back online to stream tomorrow at 0830 for RimWorld and our continuation of that utter catastrophe. So yeah. I will catch y'all later. I hope you all have a good one. Take care of yourselves. I will endeavor to take care of myself. Have a good rest of your day.